Hope we're all doing good. Right. We didn't stream for very long yesterday. I was kind of like a bit half tired. I'd been up for a couple hours that morning, and basically we did that. We did the hag. We did the hag side quest, help the hag survivors, and then we got to the magic tower bit, like Lorankus, I think his name is, and we were checking that out, and there's a bunch of different, like, I don't know, we had the thing where like he gives you like 6 portals you can go through. Well, not 6, it's 4 portals, and we picked the wrong one and it locked us out from going into the tower again, so it's kind of like, I don't get it. But I guess the whole area is really just like another fight. Thing is, we maxed our level out ages ago. Another fight really doesn't add a lot to it. Just setting up. My chat window, give me a second. Right, so we got...
What am I to do?
So we did like a few, we did a few runs of the hag fight. I think it took us like, well, I say a few, it was only really like one. It was 2 runs because we tried to jump over to the one mushroom and there was like some sort of invisible wall over the hole that made Karlach just fall down the hole and just instantly die, and it's just like, what the hell is that all about? Why is there an invisible wall here? It's just like, what the hell is that all about? I guess the sound is working because we could hear it there from my phone. Yes, so we're going to go into the Mage Tower and sort that out. I wonder, because we've been in it before, we started this whole situation before, I wonder if we can... There's a way of offering to like bring the night song and have her deal with the wizard, right? Instead of like giving her up to him, you get her to actually like take him on. So we might look for that option. Because like I said, we did go in and talk to him before on a previous stream, which I ended up getting into a fight and reloading a previous save. Not that I want to like keep manipulating our playthrough or anything like that, but I don't want to pick the wrong choice, if you can understand that. Right, I think we just go straight.
Pity Gale isn't here. This is just his sort of place.
Yeah. It's just his sort of place, you're right.
Welcome, dear. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here, let your knowledge...
How do we know which light? Black. So I don't understand. Which one do you go up? We're gonna save here. I think I went up this orange one before.
Too much
For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Leroican's time.
How are you supposed to know which portal is the one that takes you up to see him? And then they don't let you back in, look. Like, you can't read the plaque. There's nothing indicating what portal is going to take you up to speak to this guy. Right? Just pick a random portal. Like, 3 out of the 4 teleport you outside? Like, what type of, like, type of plan is this? He wants people to bring the night song to him. We actually have the night song. Yet we can't go upstairs. We get kicked out. The only way to get back in would be to attack the puppet at the door, because we ran all the way around the building. We couldn't find a way back into the building. So it's not that one. So this one. It's this one. I feel like if we get the night song to come and attack him, he's gonna just catch her anyway, right?
Still leave something up to chance.
As soon as he catches her, he's then immortal, and it's gonna be impossible to get her out of it.
Ready?
So the best bet would just be to...
We have a visitor.
What we did last time, we told him that she was dead.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
This guy's just an asshole, to be honest with you.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not?
She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
She's trapped by every form I left her there. Get out of my face. I know nothing. I know nothing. Give all I wish for.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock.
Right.
Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this...
Right.
This can keep her in place. Forever.
Very mighty. Night Song is no match for my magic. She's dead. You suppose it's supposed to be the smart ones.
It didn't work out for poor Kethric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Don't be mad, Tazzy. Your plan is quite clever. I could fetch you. I said this one last time.
But perhaps after enough
I got this
lifetimes,
conversation with him even though I
might
told him that
make
she
a
was
start of
dead
it.
last time. So why does he still then reveal my plan, like his whole thing? All he's got to do is click his fingers with that wand, unless he finds out that that wand doesn't work and he's scammed.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up
Gets his
the
immortality.
prize to the next
I don't know if that'd
motivated
be like,
mercenary to encounter my contract.
don't
The
know
choice
if like
is yours,
him being
but
immortal is
make no
going to make him
mistake,
powerful, more powerful
I
or anything,
always
but
get what I want.
would make the fight harder, wouldn't it? See that he's got some back to camp. Can't go to camp from here. Last time I explored like more of the tower and I ended up getting into combat, so we like ended. We didn't actually come back. I tried to reload the save and it didn't. It was like way back, so we're going to go back to camp. Oh yeah, this guy.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, it was an Asthma.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
She's immortal and tough, you can forget about turning her in for a reward.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
Right. Okay, we might get a fight back in our camp then. These guys got a like stupidly tricky way of stealing the night song from our camp, do you reckon? We'll go and speak to her. See what we can say about it.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Wizard called Loacan is looking for you. Like in the cage of Balthazar's.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin?
All I know is that he put out a contract for you to be captured. He seemed a braggart and a fool. I won't worry about him. He seems dangerous. I think you ought to put an end to him. He put a bounty on your capture, the violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aylin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is
don't tell
better to
her.
cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakeling swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Right, so she's gonna go on her own. Let's take them down
His
together.
end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you.
I'm assuming she
I'd like
just
to
gets
get a few
caught
links in
immediately.
myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest saloon.
She wants to lick the lizard? The wizard.
All the sooner to be reunited.
If you lick a wizard, is he then a
I
lizard?
won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
She's off. Let's talk to her now.
Aylin left to face that wizard. Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Can't harm her, have faith. She's reckless but powerful. Leroican is probably already dead. You're right. Her temper will get the better of her.
That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help her in the fight against... She can take care of herself.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
Guess he just catches her immediately, and we're actually going to be worse off in this fight now. She actually left, so if we do like a long rest... Leroican, he's there at the front desk now. Let's go up this one. He'll have already caught her, won't he? I like how his phone's just a bunch of books. He's such a nerd. Look how pompous he is. You're not supposed to like this guy, obviously.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
He's gonna get his wand out. She might change her tone depending on if she knows what it is.
Wealth without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Maeve. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Saluna. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Well, that's supposed to have a question mark on the end of it. Here to stop you, Leroican. I think if I say I'm just here to watch, like he's just gonna catch her.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aylin,
He's gonna do it.
I have
He's gonna get his wand
a
out.
device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Saluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You cannot stop both of us. This will be much easier if you go quietly. Okay, got like one option.
Pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
My magic is yours to command, Master Leroican. Simply say the word.
I have great plans
Poor
for you,
Rowan.
Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Technically, if we kill him, all of his constructs go down anyway, right? So, I think the plan is to kill him. I'm gonna throw Rowan at him first. That's what I think I'll do. Critical hit on Astarion. Why? Why would you do this to my guy? First things first. Gonna cast haste. He's a wizard though. He's gonna like counter attack it, right? Wizards versus wizards. I think I cast darkness first, right? Right. Then I drink a speed potion. Then I double cast haste. Because he shouldn't be able to block it now. Actually, I can't cast haste on anyone but myself. I've got this helmet that's supposed to make me unable to be blind though. So I don't understand. And this whole thing... yeah, I can't cast anything out of the... Is he going to actually... Maybe I move. Oh, and my active concentration is darkness right now. I think it saves the people that can't take a turn just yet until they can actually move out and take a turn, right? So, might not be able to cast haste right now,
This is gonna feel
but
good.
she can actually cast haste on herself. So... Right, then we pick up Roland, we throw him. It's gonna throw him over at this guy up here, but Throw him at the Archonok. We go non-lethal damage on... Yeah. Non-lethal damage with my big sword. There. Change it back to lethal damage now. We disarm this guy. She had to make 4 concentration saving throws from his counterattack there, and she actually made all of them, so haste has stayed on. He dropped his staff. And I stole it, so he can't pick it back up. So he's basically out. Right, I'm going to use the basic footwork.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's...
Time to kill.
I knocked out Roland. I don't think Roland's like a terrible person. So... Haste on himself. Don't think we can bite an elemental. Should be at disadvantage in the darkness. Okay, we have a chance of missing a lot though. Right, he'll get more abilities, more chances to attack later. Right. The shocking grasp is like a melee spell, right? I can't actually reach anywhere. Yeah, she's just blocked in. Can't move anywhere. So she's kind of stuck. They can't come in like long range. Nightsong can't be killed. So she should be fine. She just got stunned by this guy. Let's pin them all in. Hit multiples. Like, he can't... Surely he can cast magic. It's not like he has a wand. Like, it doesn't benefit his magic in any way, shape or form. Right, Cone of Cold. 2 targets, it's a level 5. So I can block it. He's technically dead next turn, right? So, I don't think I need to worry. Gonna pick him up and lob him at the elemental, and then I'm gonna just kick the shit out of him on the floor. So... I like how he missed hitting his friend with that spell, but he got to hit everyone else. Can I move? I can't move. He did lay some ice on the floor at my feet though. I can't move, he lost his turn. Nice. Jump. I'll be honest, the Night Song... If I do a lethal spell, it will kill. Actually, you know what? Probably a good spot for using... Protect a creature from death. The next time they would be reduced to 0, they go to 1 instead. I think it might be easier what range has she got left for moving? Oh yeah, there.
On the move.
They want to attack the Night Song. They're gonna have to take some damage. She doesn't have any more actions, that's fine. Transmuted to steel. Cast Stone Skin on that guy. See if I can knock his concentration. Yep, broke Stone Skin straight away. Nice. Here's a bear. Bear. Gonna jump. And I don't know if we can disarm an elemental, but let's give it a try. Critical miss. Gonna move away. Right, he fell over, it's fine. I did actually attack with him already, so I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Critical hit, nice. And missed that one. Okay. 31 damage to it. Nice. We're after Karlach. Saved. Concentration saved. She's making some... Why did she lose her turn?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
She shouldn't have lost her turn. She didn't. Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
It's tricky because he... on me. She's stunned, but if I give her extra actions, that should break her out of that. If I remember right, she's not actually that strong. I think me and Shadow is a good... Did I not... I cast it on me twice? It's supposed to be cast twice, right? Seems weird. I am only here for a short time today, so I must be quick. Sergeant, remember the beard will be with you always. No! Why? Nope. Strong with the beard you are. The enemies like to move outside of. Outside of the circle of damage that I've got output, which stops them from like coming into close combat with my with the Night Song, you know. So it works. Helps a little bit. Come on. This guy... That guy couldn't take a turn. He just exploded. What happened there? Oh wait, he's only got 10 health. Is that guy even supposed to be a bad guy? Looks like... He comes up as a bad guy. He's red, right? But... I feel like he shouldn't be... Right, I just use healing mainly now. I've got long range healing. I've only got like lay on hands as my other way. Healing. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. I'm actually not close enough. Now it's a big chunk of healing though, that one. It's pretty nice. And we can move over this way. Because she just deals damage by walking around now. She's actually pretty good in that sense. Night Song, what are you going to do? Nothing? Right, I need to surround and beat up this wizard. This bear fell over, so the bear's not got any distance unless I use my... The bear fell over again. Stupid bear! This guy took his turn already. Let's jump over. Slap the main wizard. I believe if this guy dies... Wait, your jump is... I don't like is when your guys start with like no actions. Karlach angry. Basic footwork's supposed to help, but
I wonder if this is
she just got rezzed, so it's just a bit. What we got? Alright, this guy. Only 40 health left. Can't use that. I'll tell you what. Should really have just put Astarion right next to him, because Astarion has Mage Slayer. Just jump over the ice here. Just one-shot the guy. Does he counterattack every time we hit him? He does, apparently.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, I can actually just one-poke him. I think all of his constructs should die, like, immediately. But I'll just... He's only got 6 health, let's... I turned him into a zombie! Right, okay, he's dead. His constructs are not dead. A water elemental is... definitely doesn't take a lot of damage from the water, but it was fine. I like how sometimes they just lose their turn for no reason. He took a blast from... I believe he took a blast from the... Okay, you missed with the mummy. These big heals again. Big heals. And then I got a spell which I can use. Which hopefully... I can use it. But... it will damage my own guy at the moment. Let's go move a little bit. Like so, and then I can keep moving. To get more people involved in my damage as I can. Right, so I'm getting her first turn. Oh, she's gonna activate this moonbeam. That's basically the same thing I've got. But she one-shot that guy. That's not too bad, I guess. She was useless in the Merkel fight. She did literally nothing. I think my zombie... Right, elementals reflect your damage back at you, so my zombie would have just got himself deleted there. That's fine. Move over here, mate. Okay, you don't have an attack action. That doesn't make any sense. All my zombies are just randomly dying whenever they get... Oh, it's the moonlight. The moonlight... Like, necromancy is evil magic, so the moonlight is actually damaging them. I'm gonna keep Roland alive. I should have probably maybe tried to keep the little guy alive as well. I feel like he's innocent in all of this. Oh, these elementals are actually stunned. They're all lethargic because he's dead, I guess. So they've got no controller.
Time to push my luck again.
Nearly. I don't know if these guys die. It's insta-kill. No, I don't think they do. So... Oof, that was a powerful Ignis. Astarion. Probably going to need... I don't know why this guy...
Step quick.
Don't know why no one's allowed to attack him unless they're stood right next to him. There's only one guy, there's no point pinning him. Okay, missed. Whee! Zombie attack! Oh, come on, 1 health. He should die to the poison now. I just walk up to it. That's the plan.
Loroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission.
Watch him
with
catch her now.
profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
She did the Bane thing. She did the Bane back snap. Nice. Okay. I turned him into a zombie anyway. He was just a pile of... This is what he looks like. Like, what'd she do? Pick up a big pile of meat and just, like, splatter against her knee. Like, it looked really impressive there, but, like, he's actually just a pile of flesh on the floor. Frank. This poor little guy. Water Myrmidon. Wait, they're actually physical living things? And not constructs? Have a look. He had a knife. Tried to threaten me with a knife. How horrible. Roland. Level 10. Asmodeus. Tiefling. I can't loot someone who's not dead, right? Let me sit in the book throne. The throne of books. Here I am. Master of all things. That gilded chest is what got me into trouble last time. There were some items downstairs that probably would work really well in dealing with this guy. He wants to steal them first.
upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
Perhaps smiting has lost its pleasure because you won't get to kill him again. Because kind of sadness is it?
Chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way, and I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath.
She just killed
then
this
to
guy.
camp, I will bring my
Did she just
weapons.
break her oath? Is that what
Moon
that's
made
supposed to be
me ready.
symbolizing? That she's just... She broke her oath now. I could take his clothes. I mean, it gives me mirror image for free. I guess that's a concentration spell though. Don't think I'd really want it. What if we start this fight and then we like move the night song over to that like holding space. Still, Wizards of Notes. This book appears to be bespoken edition, not mass printed like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting readers' submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ. Should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards. Basically, like, you're making shit up about yourself and we're not going to accept it. Ornate letter. Lorcan. I have responded out of respect to my counsellor, Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counsellor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied, Kefric Thorn. Crazy. Wonder if the rest of the tower is going to be, like, angry when we go back downstairs. Fuck's sake. Roland's gonna hate me again. Use. Go back downstairs.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
We'll give you the impression he's not dead, since he's still projecting.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say
It's just a bot.
For all other inquiries, say other.
Okay.
You
Taxes.
are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Okay. Persuasion. Trust me, your taxes will be put to better use in my hands. I got a nat 20. Oh, I actually just rolled 20. It's just...
Enjoy. How else can I help
How
you
much
today?
more money did I just get? What is an unperson? I was wondering that
I didn't
myself.
understand your query. To browse our wares, say if you are a city official here to collect dues. To learn
Other.
more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Okay.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for clearing that up.
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesith's tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him. The
Night Song.
Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
Fair enough. Trade?
What will it be?
He has the same items that the normal person would have here. So cantraps would cost a bonus action instead of a main. What counts as a cantrip though? Like I don't know what counts as a cantrip. Charisma +2. I mean, this helmet doesn't do anything. Might be okay on... Might work okay on trying to think if it would work okay on Shadow, see if it would work alright on Shadow.
Please.
So, I might wear this helmet. I got the Woe. Woe is Blight. It's a bound weapon. It's bound to me now, though. Arcane Vampirism. While creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain health. Could be nice, actually. I lose my fireball, though. I'll wear this hat instead. So we're in a nice hat now. We can change this to Shadow.
What's next?
Shadow's helmet is attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, grants resistance to fire damage. Because this one also gives, it cannot land critical hits, but she gains ability to see in the dark and +2 to saving throws against spells. So I think this helmet's better, although I might change it so that the helmet is hidden, because, you know, it's Shadow. Shadow's pretty cute. She is kind of. She's an elf, so she's supposed to be good looking. What do you mean? You can't admit that she is supposed to be good looking. So, what we got? Center camp, so she's a little bit lighter on her feet. Like, the amount of weight that people have on them actually determines how far they can move and stuff, so throw all this coin at someone. No, that's not what we want. We have all these healing potions, but I'll be honest with you, we haven't used a healing potion for a while now, because other things apply. We got, look, short rests. Although I'd probably go for a long rest over that. We have to go back to our camp and get Gale now, so let's do a long rest, might as well. And then I guess I want to explore the sewers, but Orin is basically, you know, skulking the sewers. Probably best that we do the sewers last. She also says that she'll kill Lysel if we don't kill Gartash first, right? What are you wearing? Nothing. What's she wearing? Why would your clothes, Karlach? What have you done with your clothing? I'm glad you have underwear on, but, like, your clothing has disappeared. Where is it all gone? What's she doing now?
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin.
She did the Bane backsnap on that guy. It'd be cool if that was like what she could do during combat, because that'd have been funny.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss.
I turned him into a zombie. He just exploded into a pile of flesh. I think my ending for him was way better.
I scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
The fact that we build forces and we get allies reminds me a lot of, like,
we will see you soon.
Mass Effect 3.
And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Mass Effect 3 will take, like, the previous 2 games' save files that it finds on your console. It'll take all your previous interactions with NPCs and stuff like that into account, and anyone that likes you and would fight.
The Absolute's voice.
Or, like, you can choose to kill some people. Look! Shadow has lost her clothes as well. What's going on there? Reflections of reflections. Where's Shadow got rid of her clothes? What's happening, Shadow?
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister.
What happened to your clothes?
It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood, but remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Why have you taken your clothes off? That's my main question.
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot.
It's clearly casual Monday for these guys.
We wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
What about the memories? We've actually been through this conversation. I believe we went through it on stream yesterday. Purposes sheer spite.
Shah seeks, but it won't. I fought too
What
hard
about
to win
us?
my freedom. I will not.
They'll fade over time. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. And then you get this one as well.
From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
No time to dally.
Have you equipped all your clothes? Why did the game turned their clothing into a disguise, and the reason why they're not wearing their clothing now is because the disguise was coming up as like, you know, non-viewable. So then they're naked. It's just kind of like, that's not what I want. Come on, guys, don't be like that. Let's find you some clothes. We got some fancy clothing now. Should be able to... The further we get into this game, the more fancy the clothing becomes, so... I think the clothes are right down at the bottom of the list, right? I don't think the clothing's mixed in with the armour. It's Astarion's Absolute's outfit. You can give her the Saloonite robes again now. Give her the green. I don't think green will suit her. I got lots of stuff I could sell. Jaheira's respectable clothing. There's Karlach's infernal trousers. Mithara's at ease clothes. So, so we have the Absolute's robes down here. Not Absolute, sorry. Saloonite. I can't seem to see them. Oh well, they were like white robes. Shadow Art's clothes. Right.
Hey, good looking.
Karlach needs to find herself some clothes too. Right. She'll wear her infernal trousers that counts as like clothing for her entire body. So you could just put them back on. What we got? Where are they? There. There you go. There's not much left of her clothing that she started with, but at least it covers her up. Alright, cool. That's just her casual wear. It's all good.
No time to rest.
No time to rest? I thought that's all we were here for. It's resting. My envelopes are telling me they're out for delivery again. When, like, for the last 5 days they have just said that and not even shown up. But I need my envelopes, guys. So I'd like them to actually show up. I like how you get the thing saying it could take up to two to 3 days for these things to get to you, and it's like, you're just sending me new ones, aren't you? just gotta send new ones instead. It's a shame we couldn't keep the Lorcan zombie. I could always just bring his corpse down here and use his corpse as a perma-zombie, basically, but it's all good for now. Wait, no, we need Gale to speak to the woman about the book. Not sure how we managed to get the book off her, though. So let's go back to camp quickly. Let's just grab hold of Gale and bring him in. Bring him in with us.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. Lorroakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Okay, join me.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. So.
Actually have a lot
to be overjoyed after killing her
of talking to do to Astarion.
She just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be. How did you feel after killing Cazador as well?
There
I
was
said.
a sense of emptiness. Maybe it's just hard to see someone else suffer the same thing. It feels unfair. Like justice denied. Still, it's done. That's what matters.
I thought we had more.
Hello.
Astarion's the one guy that's got like loads to talk about.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
You must remember your life before that.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate. Imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
Where were you? How were you
I
turned?
was attacked.
We've been through all this before, right? That's why he hates the Gur.
When Cazador appeared. Given that my choices were, it was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. I won't lie. It's tempting.
Ask him about the deal with Raphael.
Into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me.
body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options, better
Figuring out what's
options.
happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Alright, okay.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom.
Right. I'll do his leveling up. So I'd hate to get caught out by it. Create undead, a mummy. I'll pick one's flesh to stone. Freezing sphere. Star concentration. It can be stored for later use. Just store up. How does that work? Can I like cast this, rest, cast it again, rest, cast it, and just store it multiple times? A sunbeam's a concentration attack. I don't see how and or why. Counter spell, that's right. Right. Last time I gave him tough. Right.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
We've spoken to this woman multiple times as well.
Between us, they're locked away here for their anarchy. It is great.
The Annals of Carsus.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Carsus are best left unread.
Like, even if you pass this, she like won't give it to you anyway. 25.
Customers like you, the only way to gain access to the vault is through my office.
Through her office.
Sword again.
Knock.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Congratulations.
The path to Carsus. From the hand of Razmatith. What glimpse of magic's true import might Silverhand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch adjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of silver fires. Only through the flames will Carsus' path be fit to follow. According to the standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistra and the domain of Mistral. The threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not visible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called Immortums several aeons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. It sounds like total bullshit. Right. No, the Apprentice Companion. Never forget the importance of spell components. For caster of every make and kind, verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to the silencing or restraining which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. Wizard's notes. We read that one upstairs. This is Roland's room. I can endure it, I don't care, let a Lorican bustler and bloat. Even a braggart has his uses. If I were to leave, it will have been for nothing. The loss, the death, the grief, impossible. That sort of loss doesn't happen without some purpose. I am that purpose. Is that hubris? Of course. But I've nothing left if not my belief in myself. In what I can learn, in what I can do, someday soon. Steal your diary. Hi guys. Why these people? Alisaltina.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good?
These guys were running up the stairs to attack me if I failed to persuade the machination to let me in this room.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Persuasion. That's even worse. Yeah, there's no passing this.
You have outstayed your...
I thought you could target multiple people.
You should start your own opinion column. I can do that. You really are that interesting. You knew me there. I thought you actually valued me.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Really? That's my main character.
However, outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and you've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Crit success.
Congratulations. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be a...
See, this game's fucking annoying. What's the point of passing the test if then they immediately ask you again? Like, what the fuck, like? So trying to get to close the door like last time. I've opened the door. I've asked about the stuff. All I gotta do now is get Astarion to go invisible. And
what now?
It's pretty straightforward, right?
What can I do for you, my friend? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, well, in that...
Right. Let's change to Astarion. Let's go. Start the invisibility hood, I do. Clasped book. Basement key. Harping by the moonlight. Impractical Magic Volume 2. Basement chest key. There's one on the table as well. Why do I need the one? Miklar, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorican instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind a protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop. Okay. An alternative perspective of weave. Officious note. Maklar. Master Lorcan has requested that his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen, since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape. I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Vompter. Bottled eye. Display case. That's downstairs. Don't do that.
Come on, let's go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Minor illusion is supposed to distract people. Oh, I guess we could use darkness, right? Oh, Karlak, actually. They can't see us enter the room now, right?
Never a dull moment.
Good work. Metal crate, ooh, I'll take that. Skulls, I'll take that. Lantern.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Okay. Take that, I'll take that.
What's that?
Definitely a fake wall. Okay. 12 scrolls, 24 quills, books, wands, staves, so on and so forth. On to eternity. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you to a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within the family that we are descendants of L'Oreal Silverhand. Through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Graydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Okay. Right. Stack of skulls. Scroll of sleep. There's a door there. But the secret room, yeah. Yeah, hardly a challenge, you're right. Got in that 20.
Let's get going.
Healing stuff, nice. Metal crate. Take.
That's not going to work.
Extremely powerful knowledge may include curses.
That's not going to work.
Oh, I see.
Keep a blade close.
Read the Red Knight final stratagem. Okay. She just read it. She read it through the glass. It flopped open to this specific page that gave her an idea for a spell.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Before her time, as an exarch in Temptus, the goddess of strategy, the Red Knight, was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over, and both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempus to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
That's an expensive book. Okay, let's walk over here. There's candles, let's walk over here. Some more spells, nice. Okay, we worked all that out then. Let's go. I'm a sorcerer, surely.
Someone there?
Surely I can sort out anything down here better than Gale can.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oil of Bane.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
I don't think there's any chance we fail a lockpick.
I've got a long road ahead.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yep.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Nice. Plus 11 bonus to my Astarion. It's not... They're not locked by conventional means. Can we... No, we have to leave. Do you think we can... go to camp while we're in this room? I don't think we'll be able to do that, will we? Oh, maybe we can. We are going to get Gale I think we've done all the lockpicking we need to do. For now. We can use Gale for the rest of it.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give. Wonderful.
Right, let's go try this out. Which way was it? Down that way?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Knock. Elminster's vault use. Pyro quickness hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain a bonus action. It's crazy good. It's a bicocket hat as well, so it looks perfect. The Tharashiat Codex. Wait, sorry. The Codex is the one that gives us how to read the Necronomicon, right? Yeah. I believe that's the one that allows us to read the Necronomicon properly. Just robbing everyone's magical items now. Also go back to the bank, because we got 2 keys for going down into that vault now as well. But I like how if we... Looks like a
trap. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Okay. And I don't have a Starion to pick these traps, I don't think.
No, never mind.
I can, but then someone went and stood on the fucking trap. I got my gloves give me +3 to this. See, my main character doesn't have sleight of hand, but is way better at like doing most things. Adjuration, use.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Right. There, out of danger.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
It's a lever. Exaggeration. Transmutation. Carsus. Oh, there's a... It's lighting the way now. The Carsus vault. There's the book. Revealed. This was like, ooh, foe breaker. It's a two-handed hammer. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance like most high-level hammers do, actually. Tenacity, when you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. It's kind of silly, but... Weapon enchantment +2. There's nothing special about this hammer, to be honest. Nothing special there. It's a greatsword +1. There's a Merrigun halberd +1. Oh no, we checked that. Skulls. I'll take the skull of Sunbeam. Skull of Deathrone. Golden Chalice. Don't mind if I do. Make us be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mysteria and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of many years of my years devising how regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave the final warning as testament.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Okay, give the book to Gale.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't the crown kill Carsus? I know crowns are an ego boost, but this is ridiculous. A design you could follow?
Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack of yours. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. What's called for here is something altogether different. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end? think what happens if you fail. That crown causes chaos. We shouldn't be seeking a way to destroy it, not to make more powerful.
Do not mistake the crown itself for the actions of its wearer, or rather, those controlling its wearer at present. If we could restore its former glory, it would no longer be a mere leash and collar used to subjugate friend or foe. It would be something greater. Something divine. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
You dismiss the entire pantheon of so easily. Not all gods are selfish. And you think Mystra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you, and it's killed Karsus. Believe yourself to be a successor. This is the ordinary artifact, Gale. Do this, and you challenge the gods themselves. I'll do this top one.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
I'm urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness, Gale, but you won't find it chasing Karsus' shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus.
Raphael's dead.
It would be the end of
He's not
everything.
even in the conversation anymore. Alright. We go back. Silver Hand. It's the one that led to Karsus. Silver Hand got its own one. Illusion. Brings us back here. You're telling me the first time in? Adjuration, the first one? Transmutation. Evocation.
Looks like a trap there. Time to dance.
to try.
So
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
okay, here you go. Bonk. Then what? Foresight. Garsus, the silver hand door is now open. Elminster. Wait. We already broke into the Elminster one. Yeah, see, it's empty. The silver hand's here again now. Adjuration. Transmutation. Adjuration, shadow. Demon. Silver hand. Shadow. Wild. Nope. Silver hand then. Illusion. Who knows? There is a little There's clearly a room behind this. I think we're supposed to find all the little levers and pull them down. That one's down. Demon. Things is back. Silver. Evocation. Gate. Right. Adjuration. This one's down. Demon. Wild. Oh, there we go. It's open. Perfect. Okay. Let's see, it's the wrong door. It's the wrong door, right? There's a puzzle here that we're supposed to work out. Transmutation. They're like 4 levers. No idea what it wants us to do. Evocation. That one's down. Gate. Invulnerability. Foresight. Right. Illusion. It's back to the start. Evocation's not right. Let's shut the other doors back off. Illusion. Aye. I don't have a clue. Trying to think, like, do you hear which door you're supposed to enter next when you open? Sounded like it was this one, right? Then this will make a sound. Don't know if there's supposed to be some sort of clues that we're following here. There's clearly something behind this door. Wait a minute. Door has a health bar. Thermodynamic. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain +2 heat for two turns. Okay. Silverhand door doesn't actually have anything behind it. The only thing it did was lead to that one side room. Alright, so we got the codex for the necromancy book. So if we change back to Elminster's back.
Elminster? Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Found the Annals of Carsus. It proved an enlightening read. He didn't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive as well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Carsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Okay. She might be able to help us. You really think Mr. will be willing to hear Gale out? Didn't Gale enough harm. You don't owe her anything. Gale can tell her exactly what's coming when we get our hands on the crown. I think stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well...
He does look like an old Gale, though, doesn't he?
By me, not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, nor mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Okay.
So all it
Dumbledore!
took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say? How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about? Are you sure you want to go to her? She might want to punish you.
I think Elminster's last message was the one carrying the punishment. Having respectfully declined it, I think she's willing to negotiate. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Does he just go off? This time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Right, so we're actually going to just travel there. Is teleport there? Who are we going with? God. Every single time we do anything, our zombies automatically go down to 1 health point. I think the game just doesn't like us making multiple massive hordes of zombies over and over and over again. Right, there is something that I wanted to do though while we were here, which is change to being Astarion. And now that we have the Codex, not that one. Not that one. Where's the Codex? Who has the Codex? Maybe Astarion has it. Oh wait. Scale have it? There we go, right. Give that to... not Karlach. Just give it to the wrong person. There we go. Let's now go find it in that person's inventory. Then go give it to the right person. There we go. That works for me. A bit of a roundabout way of doing things, but now I have the Codex. I should be able to read the Necronomicon.
The book refuses to open. For
right.
you, at least.
So while I'm this character. See, now I need Astarion back on my team now. So let's give it a Gale.
So, I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Need you in my party, mates.
I would, but you have so many...
Gale can have a rest. Then change to Astarion. Read the book. Read the Necronomicon. We have the Codex now.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
To be without a key.
The book read the once indecipherable
there we go.
glyphs now feel dangerously familiar.
I have to make him read the
unholy
book.
Power to those who can take it.
Save it for a read on. Rest the book of its power. Wait, steeped in bliss is now a disadvantage. I'm holding that one.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting.
Yeah.
Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. Assailed from all sides, you careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. And yet, for all the violence, you start to see. You see now life and
Oh
death
yeah,
is
sweating.
malleable as clay,
I'm
to be
sweating
bent
so
and
much.
reshaped by your will, by your power.
When I
But as you
decide to
close
talk
the
to
book
people, I
and
am
indent
traumatized.
whispers in your mind, what consequences will there be for
I failed
calling
my
the
saving
dead from
roll.
their rest?
So now what? 3 new journal entries. Free Orpheus. Free the artist. Aid the Underduke. Carrion servant, yeah. We found a zombie Morbius. Lumbar. We found a hidden note. Trumbo addressed to fellow. Meet at the beach. Acquire the gauntlet for her. Wormway. Great worm, yeah, right. Have I dreamed about worms, by the way? No. Should speak to Lysel. Elminster knew that we'd discover the secret. These are completed quests. So we've failed? It's annoying that we never remember. It's annoying that we never remember to save. Gotta go watch murder documentaries. See ya. Alright then. Bye. It auto-saved when we were down there. Look, it didn't save again. We failed to... My character standing next to him with the random buff that she got gave him a disadvantage, which made him roll the 1. There are no other... Could go and make him stand next to Shadow to gain that. I'm no longer a bard, so I can't give him bardic inspiration either. So it's kind of like... I don't really want to reload the game from like an hour ago, but fuck it hell. Fuck it hell. Save more often, game. Just save. That's all I require you to do. Save more often than never. This is stupid. Let's just go back. We can rush through pretty quickly. Right. Two seconds. Right. We're back to here. We don't need Astarion for traps. We do need Gale for knock. So we leave. We could probably get rid of Shadow. There's no... We can keep Astarion. And we use Shadow. We should be able to... We do lose our zombies. Probably best we lose Karlak. Let's keep our zombies ready.
I'm listening.
Join me.
Delighted. Though someone else.
Karlak.
So.
We're gonna go back. Okay, we can break traps and knock on the doors. Nice.
That might be worth a look.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
Shouldn't be any way that he fails lockpicking, as we've already established.
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's grab this one. This. That one.
Keep your distance, darling.
Would you climb on top of these boxes and then have no way of getting off them, you weirdo?
With pleasure.
Nat 20.
Well, someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
Okay. Shows that there's a door. An illusionary wall. Oh. It's the lamp.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
What are you talking about? Interesting. This is the lamping, correct? Every cushions and rugs in this place thrums with magic.
A sorcerer. Such relief. I know one of your prowess will have no issue escaping. Simply get someone to swap places with you, or you'll be stuck in here for all eternity. Toodles! Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
I'm at a loss. If only I had some gold. I would like you to release my companion now, please.
companion. Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor. However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
On second thoughts, I don't like my companion that much.
A fight? How adorable. Very well, it's been too long since I flexed these
And here we are without Karlach.
muscles. Aha!
The Little Djinn Diary. If you were trapped in a magical lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's a tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here to ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter, then you'll get out. The entering dope will find there's a lamp's new renter. Okay. Melon, banana, purple grape, red apple, green apple. This gold, supreme healing, superior healing, shave wine, gilded box, summon Quasat. Is that like a one-off? It's permanent. It's not shovel though, is it? It's shovel secondary. They're supposed to have gone into a fight. Guess time doesn't pass the same speed in here as it does out there. There's a sword. Starion who gets to go first. Can I bite a Djinn? Can't reach destination. Now I can. Now I can't bite. There's noxious fumes, but I'm not able to do anything just yet. Let's see. He needs to move away from Astarion because of the Maid Slayer. Alright, his haste was broken.
Victory is assured.
Yeah. We got summon elemental. We'll summon 2. Since the nice. Do have summon zombie, but there isn't a corpse here. I can conjure elemental next turn, so I do have options. Just surround him.
Need to stay focused.
Nice. Going to activate. Not sure. Type of Thundering Lightning. So Radiant's going to do radiant damage. It's all good. And then you can trap him. Yeah, nice, trapped him. I can't move now. The stallion was lethargic. He travels with the Can we find him? No, not yet. We missed, basically, we missed with our 1. Nice crit.
I speak, they burn.
They can throw as well though, so fling.
Swords meet sorcery.
Like the Earth Elemental. It has not enough space because it's huge. There it is. Right, and he's got...
What should I do?
Jump.
Can't afford to let up.
Jump.
Got to focus. Got to concentrate.
And womp. Nice. Jump over to here. Oh, really? No, he lost his speed up, didn't he? So his haste went away. Counter spell. Sorry, mate. He walked back into our Spirit Guardian and got hit by that again. It's pretty good.
The lance board is set.
Mud fling. Missed, that's fine. Seismic strike hits everyone. Golem can't move.
Let's finish this.
Mistra Rill.
I'm ready.
Let's get the zombies out of the way.
Destroyer.
My faith will protect me.
That's a massive hit.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's end this.
The witching hour.
See ya. So get Tav back, right? How do I get out though?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, so we killed the genie, but now I put a zombie in there.
What's next, I wonder?
Should I pick it up? Right. It's really not that hard to deal with. We just leave the zombie in there. It's done. Okay. That was a fun little distraction, I guess. Why is Gale not following us?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can't get up now.
Okay, let's go the opposite side. I think the little golem's just stuck where it is as well.
Careful, I might. Should be easy.
Steeped in Bliss normally benefits our crew, but wine. This stuff is going to be all new as well. Query from Dahoost. I swear it is true, Lorican. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow Mysterians for the ritual, then crash. Right on top of me fell a gangle of tousled hair and magic most strange. just then, something happened I can hardly describe, so foreign was the weave. No, not weave at all. That ensnared me. This fellow, I didn't quite catch his name. Something with a T and Q. Tuqueen? I don't know if you guys are hearing me talk this. I'm trying to open the blind to let the air flow a little better. Created some manner of anomaly that temporarily trapped me twixt a world of who knows where. Tell me, have you ever heard of such a thing? Lorcan, we see you, and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the arts, and our purpose need not cross the collective, the cowled mages. I can feel the moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, greyer, with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I awoke, my back ached with such force I nearly cried out. Such indignity await unless I can arrest this process entirely. There are ways. I wouldn't be the first, but the night song is so near, the magical, and so well proven. The drawbacks, practically none exist. This is my path, for every moment counts. Alright, there's a rare book here on this shelf. Caution before the Seelie. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime. Yellow feathered and black fur fall from between its pages. Crazy. What spell do we actually get? Who's lighting this room up as well? Most of the room in this light disappeared with it. Flip the hourglass. You can use the map here to see that there are no... Although it does show that there's a lot more around this area than what we originally saw. Let's lockpick it.
Someone's left a trap.
Nice. Like we worked out, my main character can get just as good a bonus on these traps as Astarion can.
Each door is named after a wizard, so the one named after Cassis must conceal his annals.
Go. We need
salutations
to knock now. Must be locked. Let's go.
Won't stop me yet.
I think it's Starion. Because we gotta unlock traps along the way. There's nothing there. teleports us somewhere else. Back into the room? No, teleport all of us.
Looking ahead.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
You are the skeleton key, mate. Thoracic Codex.
Don't mind if I do.
Right. Right, okay, so doesn't actually lead to where we need it to lead yet. Silver hand.
How considerate.
Let's break all these traps. What do you mean, didn't I pass all these?
Looks like a trap there.
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
Traps. How considerate.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Well then. Oh, back to working out this. Obviously, we don't need to go. Yep. Nice.
Let's see.
Take the book.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale might like to know.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The annals of Cut. If the crown atop the Elder
Right,
Brain
we've been through this before.
by Cut. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's... not from... Don't worry. The book, if we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, do not mistake the crown. If we could I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Right, which one was it we did?
Some
This
gods may delude.
one.
I worship, even with the fate of the Mistral wanted the brain obliterated because
I
of this
thought you
crown.
were past
She fears
this
a
kind of
world in which
temptation and
such power is
exactly
beyond
such
her
a
control.
region leads.
Ready to be... Neither of us, powerful as I know, long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession.
Crown cannot be
All I
reforged.
ask, it's been so long, perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could
Still
give me back what
destined for
Mistra
greatness
took.
scale.
Whatever come, a devil.
Right. Okay. Right, what are we doing? Gain +1 to your attack rolls, damage and spell saves for every foe you slay up to a maximum of 3. Possibly inflicts bleed. I think it's a good knife. Don't need Sarsving anymore. So keep one of them on us, just in case. Right. Lots of material we've picked up. We've picked up some food as well. Decent chunk of food, actually. Right. Let's get rid of all this crap. Mysterious elixir. This stuff. What have we got here? +2 charisma, that's the one we got on. Every time we use a fire spell, we get burn on ourselves, but we gain additional action point. That's good to me.
How delicious.
Don't know how the trap went off when we actually finished it. Not sure what we're supposed to do in that area.
Respite has wonders.
How do we get rid of this darkness? We're not going to be able to cast anything like phase water or anything like that, are we? Oh god. It's dark, so I can't cast fireball on the wall either. Guess we're gonna have to just attack it. Probably can't attack it. knowing what it is, right? Yeah, that thing can't be sent on its own.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Adjuration. Slows down, no one's open. Shadow. Visitation.
How considerate.
Nice.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Here we go.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Gone, gone, gone. No extra hidden rooms in here. Right. The one way only really gives us, like, the axe. Don't really care so much. Our guys are like dying off. Here we go. Right, off to the one side then. Elminster. Not that way. Not that way. Felt like we could go that way actually for some reason. We've already been here. We've already been in here. Right. We've been to Cassus 1, right? We've done the Silver Hand 1 too. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, have we done all of it? Wasn't so bad, was it? Right. Found some extra hidden rooms actually, which we didn't find last time. Go back to our base now.
Well, hello.
Can move Astarion over to where Shadow is and save the game. Then read the Codex and open the Necronomicon.
The book radiates power. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who
Beacon
can
of Hope.
take it.
Warding Bond. Resist. I'd rather have advantage. We don't make it.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book
This one.
resisting.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy one, but with 2 die, like Steeped in Bliss actually gives us a disadvantage roll here, which is weird. But obviously it's a book on necromancy, and it doesn't feed very well on positive emotions, so obviously it kind of makes sense if you think like lore-wise, how that should work. Right. Read.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Really. I'm not quite sure. Like, we need... The thing is, we had Astarion pass all the saving throws for this book, like, a while back, so he's the only one who can read it. Now, people were suggesting that we let Gale read it, but I wasn't planning on having Gale as a character I was going to be using, so I thought, you know, give it to someone who's actually going to be on the party is a better option. Maybe Shadow might have been a better one for reading it. We did give her necromancy skills after all. It's just one of those things. Who knows? Starion might not have been the best choice when it comes down to it.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy
A 19!
those who can take it.
Load, reload, save. At least the roll's not predetermined. If I had my bard with me, I'd just have to get rid of the item that gives him Steeped in Bliss. And I could have given him a plus... Well, it's a 1 to 8 in it, but still like the +1 on the 19 there would have done the trick. So, again, Astarion. Keep going.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who...
No! It's going to take forever for him to get this roll, isn't it? He's only got +2. I just want to see the conclusion of what this book is bringing to us. That's the only reason why we're re-rolling this. Outside of that, we're not going to see a lot. I don't think. Like, we're not going to... I don't know, in general, we get into a point in the game where I just want to see, like, how things play out. Rather than, like, making a mistake during a conversation and then being locked out the rest of something, you know? So, just want to try it, find out, and witness and be part of like the experience of what it brings, and see where it goes from there.
The book radiates the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Ah, God's sake. Probably picked the worst person for this. I don't have any items that like set wisdom to 18 or anything like that. Oh, double check what. Is it a wisdom save? Oh God. Is it a wisdom save that we're failing? Astarian's stats are kind of pretty low in general, right? I guess he has the same base stats everyone else starts with.
The book for the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously
Yeah,
familiar,
there's wisdom.
promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Oh, come on, game. Oh, does it look like Gale was the best choice? Does it? Again, I just want someone who's on the... I want someone who's on the party to have the option. He's got no magic. So if this bestows upon us like a level 6 spell, he's not going to have a level 6 slot to be able to even cast it. So I don't know. What else does it do? It's not going to give him level 6 slots, is it? Because that would mean that he has to have all the slots below as well, I believe. I'm not sure. If it would grant him a level 6 spell slot, would that give him level 5 and 4 spell slots on top of it?
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power
21.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Right. All knowledge is worth having. Journal entries. Isabel, Dame Gur, Gondians, Grand Duke Ravengard. Arabella is back. These all are completed. Yeah. Master the Necromancy of the Fae. We deciphered the final page The power to summon powerful Thyan undead is ours. So is that what we got? Oh, there we go. Four. Here we go. He gets that for free. The zombie apocalypse is upon us. Nearly there. Gale can make zombies as well. Oh, look at that. We could so easily do zombie apocalypse.
Shouldn't have wished to
With
live
all
in
the
more
ghouls
interesting times.
and the zombies.
Elminster?
We've already been through all this, right?
Browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise. Cassus, pestilent crap, perhaps now.
What are you saying?
Mistress, she bids you come to her holy shrine in the storm.
Stay silent.
Looky, the path, if there is trusting.
And talk to Gale.
So all it's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it. Whatever it is, this is a conversation that's long overdue
We've been through,
on
yeah.
both sides.
I agree. Time to head there.
After you.
He says after you, but I think we should probably go for a long rest then. That will actually add... Well, it'll make a quick save, at least.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Right. Gale can make zombies too. And elementals. Enemy dead. Wait. Gale can make 4 zombies. Why is that? Create undead. Is then the mummy. And Karlach still has a small child on her. Okay. Let's change out. Let's go back to camp. Should move the zombies off where the corpses are and allow us to make another zombie corpse. He has a 103 health. I don't think the earth elemental is really super helpful, but you can have 5 zombies, 2 little flappy gargoyles, and a thing. So him alone is like an army of 11 people. That's a sorcerer for you. Well, he's only a wizard, but still, that's huge. That's loads. When it comes down to it, it's pretty big, but that's using most of his spells to create them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So we burn a lot of his actual magic output ability just doing this.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
There is work to do.
Where does this want us to go then?
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
So the Stormhold Turnberger. It's right there. Let's go then. Let's save while we're at it. This army. I've got create undead as well, don't I?
There's a shrine in the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't
This
pay
building,
my
yeah.
respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divines, darling?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Oh, calm down, would you? It's all in your head.
Huge zombie horde following us. Look at it. He goes zombie horde mode.
Mistress Lawrence. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Vicar Humbletoes.
Child of faith, be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Of course, my child. Within limits.
Holy items for
Behold
sale.
my wares.
Supreme healing potions, they're the best. Gloves, Aegis palms. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Okay. Crusader's Mantle gives us a spell available. Here's another mace. Radiant Strike on hit. Inflict 1 turn of Radiant Orb upon the target. Undead creatures struck with this weapon are possibly turned. Weapons for your main hand. Tenacity, this is the usual one. It's also got like some sort of like extra special ability on it. A Sacred Star. Thus, I wonder whether the following thesis might hold water, that as city life becomes more precarious, as the marching armies menace the borders, that people will turn not to the gods who allow this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have the power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Baal, and Murgle, for when death threatens your door, who better than the gods of living death to protect you? It is not better to murder than be murdered, and though domination in its purest form is not the dominator, protector, I predict then that the coming days will see a wave of conversion such as we have never seen before. Okay. Wait, there's a basement. It's red, saying like, we shouldn't go into this basement here.
Life turned out differently. I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Statue of Mystria.
Just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the wind.
Mystra.
Mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
Pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You don't owe her as much of a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. Are you ready for this, Gale?
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her? All of the things to be nervous about. An audience the goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you? Seek your forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra.
Well, he doesn't look all explodey like she wanted him to look.
Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Right. Talk to Gale.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
How'd you feel now you've done it? Power felt overwhelming, even from here. I'm sure it was very memorable, but did she tell us anything useful?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded.
As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's like, it just reminds you like how dumb he is after everything. It's like he's blinded by his rush, right? She said he had impatience, so it didn't study it enough before. Yeah.
True enough.
The second one.
There's a reason such a
Say this is miss things when you're blinded by desire.
American legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
Going to cure you, I promise. You're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb. A better incarnation of you, I hope, not an impulsive wreck you unleashed the orb in the first place. Why settle for mortality when immortality is on the table?
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Right. Come, zombie horde! The only person who can't summon zombies is me. I don't know if that's upsetting. Right, what else have we got left to do then? I think we've got... supposed to go down to the beach. But what is the beach that they're talking about? I can go back down to the counting house. The menus are a little like janky. Look how this is laggy as fuck. Look how laggy it is. Right. Well, we got no summoning spot right by. By the counting house. And we'll probably struggle moving all our zombies in one go. Where are we going? South? I got 2 more keys that I can open. There's a guy that will buy the keys off us, but I believe we could just like hack, or like, I say hack, lockpick. I believe we could lockpick all the doors open anyway. That's not the counting house. Counting house is the next one over. Let's go down. Still got some guys that didn't follow. We'll go back and get them. Look at this. They spawned a Starion in the wall. We'll work out which minion's stuck in the wall as well now. Jump him out. Nope, this minion's stuck. This minion is perma-stuck. Okay, fine. We have 10 zombies, 4 ghouls, and a dog. It's a lot. It's a lot of zombies. We might pull the last ghoul with us when we enter the counting house. Although we might be too far away.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. I must have some sort of tale.
I lay with the mother of magic herself. Might be as strong as a book. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent.
Oh no, that's out to the
Not
dog.
sordid.
You
Wait.
actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring? Incredible.
Are you guys attacking me? When was the last save file? Before we went to speak to the goddess, right? Not after? Was it after? I don't want to get stuck in combat right now. What's going on with that? Ugh.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to.
Mistress
But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on
Sometimes
show.
since I stood before her in a place like this.
You never felt the call of the divine, Starry?
Let's quickly go through this again.
She stands.
The old
Gale's right.
Well,
time was I'd have given my right arm for a chance to...
Am I?
I always wonder what being nervous would feel like.
You're gonna skip?
Last recent event. Wait for me.
Skip, 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 skip.
You discover, and you believe the part. The frag it is. You were when the card the only with E if you will.
I won't let.
Thank the few. I from.
Gets inspiration, but he has a divine blessing as well now, right?
Back on mortal soil once more. Really, as if it wasn't a cut. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be cast. Even at least once I bring. Thank you. There aren't many. If I could promise, I will. Now.
Right. Let's travel here. I think the only thing we got left to do now is go fight Gortash, right? Really not sure how many other... how many other things we got to do. Remember to save more often.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was...
I think they attacked us because we opened that door to the outside.
Not sordid.
Failed our perception check,
Sleeping
man.
with a goddess sound bored.
Right, I believe we have one for vault number 3. Got like 2 keys at least. I think number 3 is one. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has 1d4 to its attack and damage rolls. Not bad. Bunch of high value things as well. We have number 8. Yes. Prior blackmail files. Thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarchal families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexing to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them, and typical entry as follows. The Hal family, Arivistes, relatively speaking, real estate money, upper and lower city, owns Elfsong Tavern Singing Lute, Storm Shore Row, and is silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is normally the elderly Lord Orthagon, Half, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favourite grandniece Holiday Health, ear of Lord Orthagon, is as insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts at dicing halls from Stony Eyes to Southford. Skeletons in the Prior's closet. Most superior, this peerless collection of clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder, the Gates Black Market. In such an event, the recommended offered the Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course. Ever Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara, Portier of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you've offered it to others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would be gladly buy these dossiers outright and several thousand gold, but you'd get more at an auction. Right, but we got... Right, save game. See if they actually care if I lockpick these.
Should be easy.
Seriously? No?
Now I've got a story for her.
And that 20.
What do you think you're
My faith will guide me.
Mind Flayer specimen. Shield Steward interrogation. Transcript of the key passage in the interrogation of Flovus Nuge, Steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Blackhand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stalemain was not himself? Nuge, I cleared her dinner dishes after the meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Blackhand, brains? And not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around in the Elfsong cellar, in the knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found the cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes, a dead state's prisoner. If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of his head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's room, the secret part, yes. That's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything else after that. Okay. Take control. Gortash Private Memoirs Notes number 9. To take control. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the Crown of Curses, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labelled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by the Mad Alun, known only by Blue Apex for the version of the Livid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoled into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that ceremorphosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain, my mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetuate the powerful religion hoax. A mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself, for who but the chosen of Bane could master such a grand scheme? The Astral Prism heist. Gortash Memoir Notes number 16. The Astral Prism heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat in our accelerated grand design, my research led me to the pore through the old archive left behind in Moonrise Tower by the High Heralds. Those records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzari, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism, or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, the artifact was reputed to be able to project the field that disrupted Illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen, Valakith. Thus was born the plan to send the Tadpole Strike Team in a regrown Nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Valakith. Okay.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Try again. It should be nearly impossible to fail this. We got plus 12 to 15. Father's diary. Us Raven Guards. Raven Guards Scourger. Commander's Strike. Sorry, I didn't read it.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
This is a worn and much handled journal in which older Ravengard recorded his favourite memories of his beloved son Will. A typical entry follows. 15 Flame Rule spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the water. Queen's house. The Water Queen's house. Sorry, that's all supposed to be like one statement. Relaxing on the planks, though the harbour fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and really showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and had to haul him out, minus his new shoes. Alas, but I'll never forget his smile as he said, "I saw one, father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." Then his eyes grew misty, and he added, "She was beautiful." Okay. Okay, Will. Did he see the devil woman? that's always been following him round. 25. We gotta be rolling less than 10, like every time, right? Maybe even 15. As low as 15, I guess. Got advantage, lower than 15 on like so far 10 die. I guess our bonuses are random though, so it's up to 12. Trident of the Waves. The Water Caller. On hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. That could be pretty good. If you've got the electric shoes on, the electric boogaloo shoes, you run up, you stab someone, they automatically get electrocuted. It's pretty cool, actually. Yes. I'm starting to doubt your skill at lockpicking, Astarion. Rolling low 20s on a plus 12. The Nymph Cloak. Dominate Person. A free level 5 spell. Spell amplification. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Like, an additional every level spot would be good, but I guess. I think we got a lot more tools. We just have to actually, you know, give them.
Rose, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Duelist's prerogative. Hellfire Great Axe. That could work. Could work with Karlach.
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Let's figure we had more. It's a Starion, he has 3 left.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Mum used to tell me about Minsker Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
That plus 7 damage.
I'm a dead man.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Right, guess we go back to camp quickly and grab some more. Grab some more of these hacking tools. We should have loads. Wait, that's my basilisk oil, yeah. There we go, look. Give to Astaria. There. Look at that. We've never really used any up, because if he succeeds in using... If he succeeds in using them, he doesn't have to... He doesn't use it up if he actually succeeds. Look. Janif's hat. Advantage on persuasion checks and deception checks. Crazy. Perfumed days, passionate nights. Who's Janath? Janath the Bard. Lavender scented diary of florid prose and describes Lady Wisteria Janif's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Enver Goltash. A typical excerpt reads as followed. It's not the Bard girl then. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms, it was as if the years melted away, and I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city's soirees and cotillions. What matter of the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janifs for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion. It looked so well glittering on his long, strong finger, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions or more. That one we actually opened with a key.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Really? No? Alright, let's go again. I don't want to use... my thing. Inspiration. You just use another tool. Again, that's another 10 die that all rolled below like 15 to open this up. Knock knuckle gloves. Just a pair of gloves that can activate knock when you tap something with them. It's crazy. Knock gloves. That's insane. Alright, we've opened all of these now. I like how the guy just lets you rob everybody's.
Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working in a bloody festol.
What do we just pick up from the last vault? Caution before the Saily. No, we read that one. Diary of a Mage. Not that one.
Elf took 2 guards by herself. And she wasn't even scratched.
Pair of gloves, knock gloves, yeah. What else was it that we picked up? the book. Alternative perspective of the weave isn't. I guess there's like nothing else to this book now.
The book refuses to open.
The book's temperamental. Right, anyway. We have all of that stuff.
I've got a long road ahead.
Nice. Right, okay. I was thinking I could just teleport out of here. Not so lucky. Yeah, we never used our Misty Step. There's a second one behind the first one. You know, dispel magic. I don't quite understand what we would do to get over that. Fly, maybe. But fly doesn't make you just like, you know, exit the floor. Fly makes you pick a spot to land on, and you land on that spot. So I'm not sure how that would help us bypass it.
Never mind, little bird. It's me done his good books you want to be in.
Right.
Lazy gits.
Okay, what else is there to do? It's either fight Gortash or it's go down into the sewers. I don't really want to set Orin off without finishing Gortash first, so we might do the Gortash fight first. Yeah, the only marker I got now is go into the we could do the murder tribunal. I believe that's probably in the sewers. And then there's the find Minskanal, which we can get through. There's a little door here, so it'll take us straight to it, which we did last time. So I think we're going to we'll do Gortash tomorrow. I'm not sure what else we got to do now, so we're going to call it a day for us there. At the moment it's a bit hot, so want to take a little bit of a break, chill out. Might come back for some painting later, but I do have a night shift tonight, so might not do another stream later today. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye guys. Bye.